And good evening, everyone. And good evening, everyone. Welcome to the Casino at Dania Beach in Dania Beach High Life for a big night tonight. Tonight we will crown our champion in the Dania Beach Invitational, a 21-point championship partido following game number 9 with the number 1 seed, Johan and Gorka, taking on the number 3 seed, Tambor and Argoitia. That'll be 21 points, no double points tonight following game number 9. Tomorrow night will be the third place game, played to 15 points. Garcia and Atine versus Vicente and Oyardi. And speaking of Oyardi, he's not playing tonight. So we're going to scratch number 14, Oyardi, from his scheduled games this evening. Starting with game number 3 in post 8, scratch Oyardi and put in number 11, Atine. Game 3, post 8, scratch Oyardi. Atine teamed with Celaya, and Argoitia is the new sub for game 3 in the backcourt. In game 4 in the backcourt, scratch Oyardi from post 8 and put in number 32, Del Rio. Game 4, post 8 will be Del Rio in the backcourt with Gorka, the new game 4 backcourt substitute. Game 5 in singles, post 7, scratch Oyardi and put in number 27, Libois. It'll be Libois in post 7, and Laborde is the official single sub for game 5. Game 6, the only change you have to make is the substitute position where Oyardi was supposed to be subbing for game 6. Instead, it will be Gorka is the backcourt sub for the 6th game. In game 7, scratch Oyardi from post 7. And again, number 32, Del Rio, will play. This time, game 7, post 7. It's Garcia and Del Rio in the 7th post with Campendeghi, number 17, the official substitute. And finally, in game 8, the last one you have to worry about, scratch from post 1, Oyardi from the backcourt, and put in number 21, Denel. Game 8, post number 1, now reads Ametz and Denel, with Eki, the game 8 backcourt substitute. All games feature win, play, show. Quinella exacta trifecta bets in games 1 through 9. Games 3, 6, and 9 feature the superfecta, spectacular 9 scoring. Game 1 starts the early daily double. Game 3 begins the early pick 3. Game 6 is the beginning of the pick 4. Game 7, the second pick 3. And the late daily double will be game 8. Reminder that the partido tonight, game number 10, is win betting only. And you'll have about 5 minutes to get that bet in. So depending on the amount of people here, depending on the lines, if you can advance bet, you're just picking a team to win. It might be easier to bet that partido in advance, and the best way to do that would be during a game as opposed to doing it in line while people are betting for another game. The Biscayne Cup is on the doorstep. It starts next week, and we have a schedule to remind you of that begins on Sunday, actually, with singles only on our Sunday matinee. There'll be no doubles matches, just singles. 5 of those 9 games will be superfectas, and the same thing for Monday, February 16th. Super singles, only singles on the card. Tuesday, February 17th will be a matinee at 1 o'clock as usual this season, but the Biscayne Cup starts Tuesday night, and with it, 6 p.m. start, because we're playing 2 partidos. We're starting at 6 o'clock. The partidos Tuesday will be games 10 and 11, and 12 and 13, and if necessary, 5-point tiebreakers in each match. It's best of 3, essentially, but we can avoid the tiebreaker if somebody sweeps. Wednesday night, February 18th, the first Wednesday we're open this season, is only Biscayne Cup highlight. So there is betting available in the Biscayne Cup. Again, for obvious reasons, it's win betting only. We're going to have 2 matches, 4 games, maybe more, maybe little tiebreakers played to 5 points. Wednesday, the 18th, again, 6 o'clock. Thursday, the 19th, 6 o'clock. Games 1 through 9 will be regular Quinella games. Then, again, the Biscayne Cup takes over with more action following game 9. Friday night, February 20th, 6 o'clock start, same format as Thursday. Games 1 through 9, normal. regular 1 through 9 Quinella games, and then again the Partido takes over. Friday night, 2 Partidos. Saturday, we'll crown a champion in the evening. We'll have a normal matinee. By normal, again, I mean 9 games. All Quinellas, all double points. But Saturday, February 21st, will be the final of the Biscayne Cup. 2 teams left, whoever that will be, and suggest you be here for that one. All Biscayne Cup Partido sets are 15 points to the winner. And then we'll wrap things up, kind of get you back to normalcy with more super singles on February 22nd at 1 o'clock. So there's your Biscayne Cup schedule. Our broadcast is brought to you by Better Care of Broward Medical Center. They speak English, Spanish, and French, accept all insurance, and welcome walk-ins. Visit their primary and family practice at 599 South Federal Highway in Dania Beach. Better Care of Broward is your local choice for all your medical needs. Tonight's uniforms are proudly sponsored by IGT and Every, together built to win. Our Champions Corner sponsor is Dolphin Jewelers. Treat yourself or someone special with jewelry from Dolphin Jewelers, right down the street at 52 North Federal Highway in Dania Beach. They buy, sell, repair, and trade all types of jewelry, even custom designs. Mention Highlight for an extra special discount at Dolphin Jewelers. Our media coverage is powered by TPI, driven to connect. And for our fans in Connecticut, the big news there about mywinners.com, the #1 betting outlet in that state, is now there's a mobile app on iOS in the App Store for mywinners.com, or you can bet at app.mywinners.com if you are a desktop, laptop, iPad person. That's all the latest, mywinners.com. About 6 minutes to post for game #1. No scratches in the first 2 games. Thank you for being here. Stick around for the big action tonight. Our champion will be crowned in the Dania Beach Invitational. Last call for our opening game. Last call. Game one starts the early daily double. Folks, thank you so much for being here this evening at the Casino at Dania Beach and being part of Dania Highlight tonight on a big evening. Before we have our first point of the night, we do ask those who are able, please rise and remove your caps for the playing of our national anthem. First game single, spectacular 7 scoring at the beginning of the daily double. Laurent serving in post 1 to Laborde receiving in post number 2. All points will double after the opening round. The board grabs that point for the 2. Here's Metz in post 3. The board scores again for the 2. Here's Garcia, post 4 in the green. Point to 4. Oyenard in the black, post 5. Winner for the 4. Ecke in the gold, post 6. That's going to be Ecke from the wood. 2 walls, too low. Point to 4. Celaya, post 7. That's out, point to 4. Now Vicente in the 8 post. Taken off the wall by Garcia. And a great right side, point to 4. The double point round begins with a raw in post 1, and it also begins with possible game point for Garcia. Possible game point for Garcia, serving to Aron. That's it. It's a run out. A perfect game from the four-post for Garcia. Coming in second, Laborde in post 2. The remaining players will meet in a show playoff. 3 will serve 5, 6 versus 7, 8 against the 1, and the winners will continue. Five there, 6 serving 7. Chula, 7. 8 serving 1. And 1. 5 serving 7, 1 is on deck. That's 1 with a 5. Possible show point for Oyenard in the 5. Here's a roll in the 1. There isn't Shula. So this is show point. 1 will serve the 5. Five gets the show. Perfect game for Garcia out of the 4-post in game number 1. Coming in second, post 2, Laborde, and Oyenard third at post number 5. Exacta 4-2, $39. 2-4 Quinella, $21.60, and a 4-2-5 $2 trifecta, $165.20. First number in the early daily double is 4. We go to game number 2, spectacular 7 singles as well. No scratches in game 2, but just a heads up, number 14, Oyardi, is out of his scheduled games tonight. That'll start with game 3. But in game 2, clean and green. 6 minutes post till game number 2 gets underway. Don't forget tonight, game number 10 will be the championship of the Dania Beach Invitational. The brothers, Johan and Gorka, taking on Tambor and Argoitia. 21 points to determine the winner of the Dania Beach Invitational. That'll take place very shortly following game number 9. Game 2, last call for game 2. Our second game is spectacular 7 singles. Celaya will serve in post 1 in the red, with Del Rio receiving in the blue in post number 2. All points will be doubling after the first round. Celaya starts the game. Great rebote down the wall. Del Rio grabs the catch. Point 2. Javier in post 3. Just missed. Point to 3. Now Lee Baugh in the green at post 4. Two-all kill shot, and Louvois picks up a point for the 4. Here's post number 5, Chanika. Point to 4. Donnell in post 6. Four scores. Oleron at post number 7. Oleron runs it down on the wood. Strong looking right side. Oh, what a great grab by Lebois. Point to 4. Ken Pendeghi completes the first round of play at post 8 purple. 4. And it's possible game point for Libois in the 4 post. Here's Celaya in post 1. Possible game point for Libois in post number 4. Celaya looking for the chick-chack. Ball does come out, but the rebote can't be made. Point to 1. Del Rio in the 2 post. It's returned. That one made it from almost the 10 line. Celaya with a great touch, point to 1. Here's Javier in post 3. Two over the bote, caught by Javier. Celaya loads up a heavy right side, and that's going to win for the 1. And possible game point for Celaya in post number 1. Here's Chanika in post 5. 1 with a possible game point. Superb rebote by Chanika, point to 5. Now comes the 6, Donnell. Couple of points for Donnell in post 6. Post 7, we Oleron. Oleron wins it for the 7. Returning is the 8 post, Ken Pendeghi. Point 7. Returning with possible game point is Libois in post 4. 7 serving with 4 as a possible game point. Penetrating right side by Oleron. That is perfection. Point to 7. Possible game point for Oleron in post 7. Here's Del Rio in the 2-7 with a possible game point. Double point end game to the 7, 1 second for third. Oleron, the winner of game 2 in post number 7, coming in second, the 1. That was Celaya. The 4, Libois, was third. 7-1 exacta for $60. 1-7 Quinella, $22. 7-1-4 $2 trifecta, $290.20, and a 4-7 daily double, $33.40. We move into game number 3, our first doubles match of the evening, and we do have a scratch in this one in post number 8. Scratch number 14, Oyardi, and put in number 11, Atine. So game 3, post 8 now reads Celaya and Atine. Argoitia is the official substitute. Since game 3 starts the pick 3, let's look at the other pick 3 games. In game number 4, also in post 8, scratch Oyardi and put in Del Rio. This is game 4, post 8. The new team is Vicente and Del Rio, and Gorka is the sub in the backcourt for game 4. And finally, game 5, the third game of the pick 3 tonight, singles, post 7, scratch Oyardi and put in number 27, Libois. It'll be Libois in post 5, game 5, post 7. Game 5, post 7. In game 3, the changes in post 8, scratch Oyardi and put in number 11, Atine. 6 minutes till game number 3 begins. Last call for game number 3, and a reminder that a Tyne is covering the backcourt for post 8, replacing Oyard. Oyard out of action tonight. A Tyne taking his spot in game 3. Our third game tonight is spectacular 9 doubles that starts the early pick 3 and features the superfecta. All points are double after round 1. A Metz and Donnell start by serving in post 1 to Vicente and Del Rio in post 2. All points will be doubling after the first round of play. Game 3 is underway. That is out of play, point 2. In the white at post 3 is Garcia, partnered with Oyard. Point 2. The green team in post 4 will be Aram and Laborde. And a big left side by Oran, point to 4. Now Javier with Eki in post 5 of the black shirts. Wrong, tough catch at line 8. Point to 4. In the gold, it's Shanika with Campendegi, post 6. Right of the back, that's Laborde. Aran in retreat, just missed. Point to 6. Now the 7, Libois with Delpeche. Camonte for Libois, that had a lot of snap on it, point to 7. Now here's the 18, Celaya, and subbing for Oyardi, Atine. Libois, aggressive catch at line 7. Hard reverse and taken away by Atine. Delpeche in the corner. Delpeche, high hopper. Point to 7. 7 begins the double point round, serving to a Metz and Donnell in post number 1. A reminder, this is a 9-point game. And a kill shot for Mets. One joins the board. Here's the 3, Garcia with Oyenard. To the inside, perfectly placed by Garcia, point 3. 3 will serve post 2 now, Vicente and Del Rio. Underserve, point 2. Back in the 5, Javier with Eki. Big throw, big bounce, point of 5. Now the 4, O'Raw and Laborde. Under, into 4. Janika and Ken Pendeggi, post 6. Point to 6. Now post 8, Celaya with a tine. Time with the catch, Penn. That almost stayed in play. Point to the 8. 17 was Libois with Delpeche. Little left side Dejada, and it's going to work for the 7. Now post 1, Mets with Donnell. 2 for the 7 there. Back in post 3, Garcia and Oyenard. Bounced in the court, point to 7. Possible game point for Lebois and Del Peche in post 7. Here's the 2, Vicente with Del Rio. Possible game point for post number 7. The big left side by Del Peche with a bote. Vicente, Del Peche at the 11 line. Captured by Lebois. Del Peche with a perfect throw, pointing game to post 7. Post 6 is going to finish 4th because they have the 3 points. This is place and show point. 4 will serve 2 for place and show. Difficult catch there for Oral. Vicente to play the rebote. Scooped up by Laborde. From the wood, the response of Vicente is a winner. Point and place to the 2, 4 shows, 6 is fourth. Libon Del Pech grab game 3 in post 7. Vicente and Del Rio the place in post 2. Ara and Laborde show in the 4, and the 6 is fourth. Shanika with Canpendegi. (7-2) Exacto, 169.40. 2-7 Quinella for 45.20. 7-2-4 $2 try, 426.40. And the Super, 7-2-4-6 for $1, 784.70. $78.47 for the dime version. First number in the pick 3 is 7. We move into game number 4. More doubles. Spectacular 7 scoring. And again, scratch Oyard from post number 8. Del Rio will be the player in his place in the 8 post, and Corca is the game 4 sub. Game 4, spectacular 7 scoring, and the window's open now. Our broadcast brought to you by Better Care of Broward Medical Center, where they speak English, Spanish, and French, accept all insurance, and welcome walk-ins. Visit their primary and family practice at 599 South Federal Highway in Dania Beach. Better Care of Broward is your local choice for all your medical needs. Tonight's uniforms are proudly sponsored by IGT and Every. Together, they're built to win. Champions Corner is brought to us by Dolphin Jewelers. Here, Valentine's right around. It's almost here. Treat yourself, or better yet, someone special with jewelry from Dolphin Jewelers. They're just down the street at 52 North Federal Highway in Dania Beach. They buy, sell, repair, and trade all types of jewelry, even custom designs. If you mention Highlight, you'll get an extra special discount at Dolphin Jewelers. Our media coverage is powered by TPI, driven to connect. And they're still talking about this in Connecticut. Now you can make your highlight bets at mywinners.com on the mobile app in the App Store for iOS. Or you can go to app.mywinners.com if you're not using your phone and make those highlight bets at the #1 betting outlet in the state of Connecticut, mywinners.com. Last call for betting game 4. Reminder, it is Oyardin out in post 8. Del Rio is the official sub. Game 4, spectacular 7 doubles. Javier and Oyenard in post number 1. Lebois and Donnell receiving in post number 2. All points will double after the first round. The game is on. And perfect placement by Lebois, point to 2. Janika at a time, post 3 in the white shirt. Point to 3. Now Aron Laborde, post 4. Two bounces, point to 4. The 5 is a Metz and Delpeche. That's out on the wood. Score that for the 4. Now the 6, Olaron and Ken Pendegi. Point to 6. Garcia Wadecki, post number 7 of the Brown. Seven scores. Here is the 8, Vicente and Del Rio. Garcia, inside placement is just right, point to 7. The double point round with Javier and Oyenart back in post 1. Good right side by Garcia, the catch by Oyenart. He'll return with the right side. Point to 1. Post 2, Lipa with Donnell. 2 for 2. Here is post number 3, Chanika and a time. Bramante by Chanika, point 3. Here's a Madsen Delpeche, post 5. Scooped up there by Delpeche. What a throw by a tie from way back to Chick-Chack at point to 3. Possible game point for Chanika and a tie in post 3. Here is the 4, Aran and Laborde. To 4. Aran with Ken Pendeghi in post 6. Six scores. Here is the 8, Vicente and Del Rio. Point 6. Possible game point for Aran and Ken Pendeghi in post 6. Here's Garcia with Eki in post 7. Ramate by Garcia, point to 7. Javier and Oyonard to the 1 post. Cortada and a winner from Javier, point to 1. Here's the 2, Libois and Donnell. Point to 2. Possible game point for the 2 team. Libois with Donnell. Here's post 5. Madsen Del Pash 2 with a possible game point. Underserve, point to 5. Here is possible game point for the team returning to the floor. The 3, Chanika and a time. Possible game point, post 3, 5 will serve. Wow, Del Pash coming up with a big scoop at midcourt and a strong right side. Tyne defends well. Almost a tulip. Metz fights to get to the bote. And it's going to work. Point to 5. Back in the 4 team, Raw and Laborde. Point to 4. Possible game point for Raw and Laborde. Serving the 8, Vicente and Del Rio. Possible game point for the 4. That's an overserve. 8 joins in. Possible game point now for Oleron and Ken Pendeggi in post 6. 6 is back with possible game point. 8 will serve. Ken Pendeghi wins it for the 6. Coming in second, the 4. Show point, 2 will serve 3. That is out. 2 gets the show. Winner of game number 4, post 6. Olerod to Ken Pendeghi. The 4 was second to Raw and Laborde. The 2 third, Lebois and Donnell. A 6'4 Exacta, 105.20. 4'6 Quinella, $74. And a 6'4" trifecta for $2, $477. In the pick 3, 6 is the second number. And we conclude the pick 3 with game 5 singles and a scratch in post number 7. Oyard is out. Number 27, Lebois is in. Lebois post 7 in game 5. And Laborde is the new single sub for the 5th game. And don't forget, following game number 9 tonight, the final of the Dania Beach Invitational played to 21 single points, no double points. The top seed, Johanna Gorka, taking on the number 3 team of Tambor and Argoitia. Win betting available on our Partido game number 10 tonight. Well, kids, running screamingly up the stairs, showing that he still has it after not having played for many years. Benny Bueno joining us here on the YouTube channel.
The one-legged wonder. Oh, if I had 2 legs, man, I'd still be playing, I think.
You'd probably when we were having a lot of scratches, I'd be announcing you as at least the sub.
Love to. I tell these guys all the time, God, I wish I could still play, man. I really do. I wish I could go out there with them and have some fun. Throw some chulas like Camp Pandeggi does.
Yeah, listen, he had a nice game there. Picked up a win.
I don't see anything in the chat about it, so I'm just gonna let it go. They only notice the bad things.
Oleron clearly not jet lagged.
Yeah,
he's picked up 2 wins and his return from apparently a dominating performance a few days ago in Spain.
Yeah, he played too good to be true. What happened? He didn't get the memo.
I guess not.
No, I'm glad to see him playing good. I'm glad to see, whenever one of our guys goes over there, and puts on a good show, it makes me happy, proud to, they're representing. Speaking of representing, the team that wins tonight, I think everybody knows, will represent in the Biscayne Cup next week. So
and
it's either Tambor and Argoitia or Yon and Gorka. We'll find out late tonight. 21 points. But the other teams have already come out. And I'm going to say, before I say the teams, I think everybody has seen it on social media, but if you haven't, I'll tell them now. But
yeah, please do.
Those people that love to see the programs and love to see who's playing, and then you'll see all the Canella games. But on Tuesday and Wednesday, we don't know who's playing yet. Okay, so it's just going to be like a placeholder for those games. And then obviously over the weekend, or maybe Tuesday in the afternoon, we'll know and we'll announce it and we'll put up graphics and we'll let everybody know. But so we got the teams that have been announced, and we have Aritz and Lopez, which Lopez is doing his farewell tour.
Yeah, I was not aware of that till I read it on social media that this was his farewell.
Yeah, he's already announced his retirement, so this will be it for him in the United States, and he's going to play one more match in his hometown of Zumaya sometime next month, and then he's hanging it up. Probably going to become an executive or something. He's like an ambassador in the sport. Everybody loves him. Then we have Alex Goitia, which is now playing for the World Highlight League, but he's not representing them. He is a substitute for Barandika, and and he's playing with Lecce. He might be representing him. I don't know.
I don't know. I guess they could technically claim him.
Yeah, of course.
But either way.
Yeah. I could claim him, too, because he played here one time.
He did. I remember.
So did Lecce.
Yep.
Then you have Leduc. You
claim him, too.
Yeah.
Last call for betting on game number 5.
I can pretty much claim all of them except for 2. And so we have Leduc is playing with T-Basque, which I can't claim Basque, but
no.
I would love to because he's a great kid. He's a great player, too. Then we have Uresti and Ibarluzea. I'm going to call him Ibar from now on because Ibarluzea is it's tough on the tongue.
That's what in the program, though, he'll be it's Luzea, not Lucea.
No,
He's not Italian, so obviously.
Ibarluzea.
Luzea. Okay, that's easy.
Ibarluzea. I'm going to just call him Ibar.
That's fine.
So we have Uresti and Ibar. Then we have these are truly representing the World Highlight League is Zulaika and Ubia. Again, 2 former Dania players, but que sera. And then we'll have Team Dania, which we'll find out after the match tonight.
Right. Tom Johan versus Gorkatia.
Yeah.
We don't know yet, but
If you look at the field, with the exception of Aritz, Lopez, Basque, and Ibarluzea, they're all former Dania players.
Yeah.
So happy about that too. I like seeing guys that whether they play for us forever or not, go on and are successful. Anyway, those are the teams. The game is about to start. Should I hang out for a little while?
Is it about to start?
Yeah, there's like 5 people in line.
All right,
it's a Thursday night. It's going to be most people I think are snuggling up at home and watching it on YouTube tonight, but.
That's up to you. I know eventually you want to make your way over there, but if you want, since we're about to start, we can probably talk about the Partido. Well, we can talk about the Partido itself.
Oh yeah, we can do that. All right, I'll hang out for a little bit.
Okay, yeah, just hang out for this one. This will
Plus,
be
we
singles.
have a great conversation during the games. You got to see it. I got to put like a GoPro up here. Like this guy will announce something, and then all of a sudden he's talking to me. Then he's announcing, and he's talking to me. He's like back and forth. Like I can't do that, man. I'm not that good. I got to do one or the other. But, all right, we're ready to go. Dave.
All right, here we go.
Let's do it.
Good luck, guys. Game 5 is single, spectacular 7 scoring. Chanika serves in post 1 in the red with Celaya receiving in post 2 blue. All points will be doubling after the first round of play. Game is on. One to one. Donnell, post 3 in the white. One to 3. Del Rio in post 4. Excellent touch by Donnell, point to 3. Here's the 5, a wrong. Nice Dejada from way downtown by Donnell, point to 3. Use Javier in the goal to post 6. Donnell Dejada, point to 3. Lebois, post 7, subbing for Oyard. Leaping Lebois. And Donnell wins that for the 3. Delpeche, purple to post 8, concludes round 1. And Donnell again showing some creativity. Point to the 3. He's got 6 in a row and possible game point in post 3. This is Celaya in the 2 post trying to stop him as the points double. Possible game point for post 3. And it's killed by Celaya for the 2, stopping Donnell's run at 6 straight points. Chanika, post number 1. Tough catch for Celaya, big right side. Point 2. Now Del Rio in the 4. Right side winner for Del Rio, point to 4. Now we're wrong in post 5. Point to 4. Now Javier in the 6th post. Point to 6. Lebois, post 7. Javier with the catch, Javier with the carom, Javier with 2 points for the 6. Del Pesh back in the 8 post. Winning with a bote for Javier sets us up with game point. The winner of this point is going to win the game. The loser of this point will finish second, and we'll have a show playoff after that. Javier in post 6 serving to Donnell in post 3 to decide first and second place in game 5. Donnell able to get to that ball from the wood. Here we go around the world. It's going to be point and game to post 3. 6 is second. Show point 2 serves the 4. Two showed. Game 5 winner Donnell in post 3, coming in second Javier post 6, Celaya third in post number 2. $3-6 exacta for $140, $3-6 Quinella for $126.20, and a $3-6 $2 trifecta for $73.60, and the pick 3 for a $2 ticket, $763, paying $1,161 even. Game 6 starts the pick 4. No scratch in game number 6, just a change in the substitute position. Gorka replaces Oyard, but if you are betting the pick 4, and for that matter the upcoming pick 3, we do have changes in game 7 and game 8. In game 7, scratch Oyard from post 7. It'll be Garcia and Del Rio, game 7, post 7. And game 8, post 1, scratch Oyard. And number 21, Donnell will step in. So game 8, post 1, Metz and Donnell. 6 minutes till game 6. Always got to do those look-ahead scratches for the people who are, well, betting pick 3s and pick 4s, so they're caught up on all that. Now, I just realized something.
Yes. What did you realize?
I do remember you succinctly announcing that you have divorced yourself from the chat.
Yeah.
Apparently, you have reconciled.
Yeah. Listen, you're for better or for worse, they're my people, man. These are my people. I have to be with my people. I don't like the allegations and that kind of nasty comments and stuff, but whatever, man. I live with it. I just guess it must be fun, for some people. It's entertainment. I mean, who knows? If I do retire next year, you better be damn sure, Skippy, I'm going to be in that chat every day. I'm sorry they got rid of the chat at the World Highlight League, man. I went in there every once in a while.
Really? No,
I was never negative. I would just, it's a lot of fun. When people have a difference of opinion. For example, people were asking me what I thought of certain players from my era and other eras and other frontons. And, I know them. You don't know them. You watch them. You don't know them. I know them. Not only have I watched them, I've sat in the locker room. I watched them drive in and drive out. I know them. So I would never bet on highlight, ever. ever.
It's interesting. Obviously, I don't think I'll ever be presented with the opportunity, but
no.
I don't know if I would now either. I used to, in other words, when I worked here, obviously I could not bet here, but I would go to Miami. I'd even go to Palm Beach for the Wednesday matinee sometimes for about half of the performance, and I would bet then. And, as I learn more about the game, you think, okay, I got this crap licked.
You just told me
that does not work.
You just told me you were going to bet Campandegian to pick 3 all 3 games so you could take the whole pool.
Yeah, I did not do that. But, I think pari-mutually, the last time I even made a pari-mutual bet had to be at Gulfstream.
Yeah.
And that was a long time ago, many years that I've done anything. Now, do I gamble? Yeah. Yes, I do. I can't gamble here. I can't gamble.
Says a man sitting in front of the Super Bowl winnings of the company.
That's right, baby. Amazon
What'd you get?
Gift card.
A $50 gift card?
Yeah, we had our absolutely stunning HR department, and I'm not joking. This HR department is really something. And they had an online Super Bowl contest with 25 questions, things like who would win the toss, who'd get the ball first, who'd score first, the colored Gatorade, stuff like that.
Yeah, I saw it, but I didn't participate.
And I ended up tying for first with 17 out of 25 correctly, which I think in real life would be like a C-. But in here it was tied for first. And so
no competition, Dave. No competition.
No, I tied. There was 2 or 3 others, and then they had another gift card, and then third place got $10 over the Pizza Lotto, which is a good little pizza place here. That also does nice calzones they make for you to order.
Awesome calzone.
Make them to order.
I try to avoid walking near that place because you can't walk by there without smelling it and going, God,
it's open President's Day Monday, but not till 2 o'clock. So if you're in the cage Monday when we're here doing singles, you won't make it out.
Don't tell anybody, but I'm taking Monday off.
Okay. I didn't
but
hear
I'll be
that.
here every other day from here to the 23rd.
But anyway, I guess we got 2 minutes. I don't know to do either the Partido or you want to talk about what's happening tonight?
Let's talk a little bit
I'd
about.
love to hear what you think about it.
I mean, I'm not gonna try to pick a winner tonight. A lot of people that I've talked to in the audience. I was out there for a little while right before I came up here. Just a lot of interesting people that people that have come from out of town and people that aren't usually here. So I like to say hello to everybody. But everybody thinks it's going to be very close. Somebody said nobody. Everybody picked the brothers.
Yeah.
But with a 21-19.
That'd be great.
The predictions have been very close. And I mean, listen, I've played in partidos and I've thought to myself, there's no way I lose this. And
last call for Game 6 betting.
And then I lose it. So. But what do you think? Let's forget about me. What do you think?
I mean, I'd have to pick them also, but I can see this being the closest one we've had. We've had a couple I thought were going to be maybe down to 15-13. We never got that close. We didn't have one of those 14-14s this year that we've had in the past. It seems like one of the teams doesn't play well.
Right.
But as I said, you and I were talking that I thought Tombor and Argorcia played magnificently last week, and it would have beaten just about anybody except maybe one team. Garcia and Atine helped them, but I thought they took it as much as Garcia and Atine didn't win it. Obviously, I expect Johan and Gorka. And you know what Johan does? You remember Uresti was it last year? Uresti had the big year last year?
Yeah, yeah.
You remember every once in a while Uresti would just go into this mode where nothing could stop him?
Yeah.
Johan has that same gear.
Yeah.
And there are moments when he is so dominant out there that you wonder why the rest of the guys just don't go, I'll wait till next game.
Right.
I don't need this.
I'm gonna tell you one thing without a doubt. This is probably the best team to go up against them on the roster. Out of all the teams that played in the bracket, I think that this team is the one that could give them a run for the money.
Because they're relentless, they're smart. It's so interesting. You have older and younger playing together. Goichi is a teenager. Tomber's pushing almost 40, but doesn't play like it. They're very resourceful. They know where to be. Both of them know where to be.
They're a unit. They're a unit.
They played like it. They played like brothers last week. I was so impressed with their teamwork, everything about the way they played. So, I like this matchup a great deal. And I can see the brothers winning, but 21-17 or something like that is very, very within. I'm expecting to be here a while.
Yeah, me too.
This one,
All right. Well, speaking of being here for a while, I'm going to stay here for one more game. This is a long game, but then I'm going to go into the cage after this game.
Hopefully not.
And there's nobody in line right now, so we're ready to go. Let's do it.
Game 6 is spectacular 9 doubles, and it starts with pick 4 and features the superfecta. A raw and a tie in the A team in post 1, serving 2 Metz and Eki in blue post 2. All points doubling after the first round. The game is on. Point to 2. Now here's the 3, Libois and Oyonard. Cortana winner for Libois. 3's on the board. Here's the 4. It's Olaron and Ken Pandegi. Oyonard with a tough catch, scooped up by Olaron. He comes with a cortada, and Oyonard was well positioned for that. 24. Celaya and Laborde in post number 5. Point to 5. Vicente and Del Pesh in the 6 post. Point to 5. Janika with Donnell. They're paired in post 7. Ramate for Janika, point to 7. And now the 8, Garcia with Del Rio. To the inside, that's 2 bounces. And a winner for Garcia for post number 8. All points are doubled. Here's a raw and a tie back in post 1. This is a 9-point game. Beautiful catch by Tyne along the wall. Big left side, big back, and plenty of room for Garcia to throw a good rebote. Turned around the 1 team. Can he save it? Just out of play, point 8. Here's on Matsuneki, post 2. That is a perfect throw from Garcia, point to the 8. Now post 3, Lebois and Oyonnax. Point to 3. Here's Olarana Ken Pandegi, post 4. Point to 4. Here's Vicente and Del Peche in post 6. Scoop by Del Peche. For serving the 5, Celaya and Laborde. Point to the 5. Here's the 17, Chanika and Donnell. Point to 7, here's the 1, a raw and a tie. Point to the 1. 1 gets on the scoreboard, serving to post 2, Ahmad Sendeki. Point to one. Here is the 8 Garcia and Del Rio. Cortada, and well placed by Aron, point to the 1. Again, we're playing this one to 9. Here's post 3, Libois and Oyenard. That's a couple for the 3. Now here is Vicente and Del Pesce in the 6th post. Point to 3. Possible game point for Libois and Oyenard at post number 3. This is Oleron with Ken Pendeghi in the 4 post. 3 with a possible game point. Point in game to post number 3. 1 is second. For 3rd and 4th place, 8 will serve 4. Four shows, and 8 gets the quad. Game 6 in post 3, the winners were Libois and Oyenard. The 1 was second, the Raw and a time. The 4 took the show, Oleron with Ken Pendeghi, and Garcia and Del Rio grabbed the quad at post number 8. $3-1 exacta, 28-20, 1-3 Quinella for $12. 3-1-4 $2 trifecta, $178, and the super 3-1-4-8, $359.30. First number in the pick 4 is a 3. We move into game 7, which starts the pick 3. And a reminder of the scratch in post 7. Scratch Oyard, put in Del Rio in post number 7. And Ken Pendeghi is the game 7 sub. In game 8, scratch Oyard from post 1 and put in number 21, Dinell, And in Game 8, Eki is the sub. 6 minutes till Game 7. Don't forget to stick around. Pay the babysitter a couple of extra bucks. The Partido, the championship for the Dania Beach Invitational, is coming just a few minutes after game number 9. Tambor and Argoitia versus Johan and Gorka. 21-point Partido.
So anyway, sometimes I think our conversations that aren't highlight related are more interesting.
I was gonna say we should just leave the mics hot during between games. Let's see, what did we cover there? We covered Led Zeppelin. We talked about Sammy Hagar.
A lot of Sammy Hagar.
What happened to David Lee Roth?
Yeah, why? Why?
Michael McDonald and the Doobies.
Birthday, and why this is not a national holiday, which disturbs me.
Man. And with all that, Highlight was playing in the background. And you didn't miss a beat.
Well, I'm used to being easily distracted. And, that comes in broadcasting when you're wearing a headset. There's a lot of voices in your head.
Yeah.
There's a producer talking to you, sometimes a director talking to you. You got your partner who's talking. You've got people handing you things. So you learn how to delegate your brain.
I'm telling you, man. I'd love to just film it and just put it out there so that people could see. You're like talking to me and announcing the game in the same sentence.
Well, it's an acquired it's a skill years in the making.
Yeah, man. Let me tell you, it's pretty impressive. Anyways, so this will be. I'm going to call this last call because I'm leaving downstairs after this.
Sad words, those two. Last call. Sad words.
I think we should start off by saying that Oyer D is hurt tonight, but he's not really bad. I mean, I would say that he's somewhere around 70 to 80%.
Okay.
He's got I don't know what is this called here. It's like an abductor muscle or something. It's
yeah.
There's
right
adductor
and abductor. Yeah.
Just below the hip. It's got a little pull going on there, but he wanted to practice. I mean, I'm sorry, guys, for the late scratch. He wanted to practice before. I told you. He wanted to know if he could go out after.
This story?
He wanted to go out after game 2 and throw a couple balls to see how he feels, so he could tell the trainer. But no, he got to me a little bit late, and by the time he didn't get a chance to even try. So we just took him out of the program, and he'll be ready tomorrow. He's going to play. So it'll be him and who's his partner? Vicente.
And
you
Garcia
can't see this
on
on the camera. I hope Vicente's listening back there. But Vicente is growing one wicked mustache. Like
really?
If you saw him, you wouldn't even think that he can grow this kind of mustache. But he's probably like a month in now, and it's almost contest ready.
Well, wait a minute. Let's see.
Almost contest ready.
You know what? He's not in this game, so we can't catch him walking out. I'll have to wait till game 8.
Yeah. And their opponents obviously Garcia and Atine.
Hoping they play a little better than they did the other night. I'll be honest, they weren't at their best. I think we all would have to agree on that. But tomorrow's another day.
I mean, there's a big difference between the cash prize for third and fourth, and third place gets an award. Fourth place just gets a little bit of cash and a thank you.
Maybe.
If you think about it, if you're a competitor and you've made it this far, you really want to take something home. So I think that's in the back of everybody's mind. It's in the first 2 seasons that we did, there was no prize for fourth place, and I think it was you that said, "Wow, that sucks. What are you thinking? Give them something."
Well,
so. I think it's $500 split if you come in fourth
that's cool.
place. So they get
if you get to this point, what the heck?
Buy a new glove for their Cester.
Exactly. Cintas in different colors, whatever.
Yeah, they could buy themselves an ice cream or something. But and then so we got today's championship match. We have the third and fourth place tomorrow.
Right.
And then Sunday and Monday. Did you hear that, everybody? Monday.
Yeah, Monday, President's Day. We're here.
Yeah. Super singles. We're going to play all singles on Sunday and on Monday, and we are going to be having games 1, 3, 5, 7, and 9 will be superfecta games. So all the odd numbers are going to be superfecta games, and all the bets, the daily double, the pick 3, the pick 4, they all have a superfecta game in it. So have some fun with that. And then Tuesday we have a regular matinee, and then 6 p.m. on Tuesday will be the first round of the Biscayne Cup. And I don't know who is going to be playing that first night. I don't know who's going to be playing any night right now. But all I requested was to please not put Johan the winner of tonight,
right,
Johan and Gorka,
yeah,
or Tambor and Argoitia, to play that Tuesday night, because they're going to be playing Canela games, and we're kind of short, so I don't want them to, I'm going to try to balance whoever.
Last call, game 7. A reminder in post 7, it is
Whoever
Rio in the backcourt of post number 7.
Sorry.
That's all right.
I'm going to try to balance out a little bit or lighten the load for the team that makes it from Dania into the Biscayne Cup. But again, we're a little short, so when you take away from one, you give to the other, and I don't want to overload the other guys too. So it'll be a balance all week, but again, I just mentioned that when you look at the program online this weekend, because I need to get it up there this weekend, what you're basically going to see is a placeholder for the Partido games. And then once probably Tuesday or Tuesday evening, once I find out what teams are playing what days, I'll upload it to the web.
I wish you could do this, and you can't because it'll fry the computer. But it'd be awesome if you put in names from the past as placeholders. Joey Soroa.
Actually, it's funny because
Benny Zaria. Waristi Boniguan. Just put them in
I have all the players that have played for me since we started using this system in 2016. So there are players that played here anywhere from 2016 to current date.
See?
They're just not. They don't come out in the program because I put them down as retired, but they're in there. Like certain guys that when they come back, Zulaica and Ubia, I'm just going to unretire them for that week, and they'll be in there. But the problem with that is then they're in the stats and the prize money. It creates a little headache for you and I. So
one last thing about this whole week, the next week coming up, and I want to remind everybody, is the Wednesday night is Biscayne Cup night only. So we're going to have a performance, but it's only going to be the 2 partidos and possible tiebreakers. Starts at 6 o'clock, so you're still going to get highlight. You're going to get really good highlight. People who come here can bet, and I assume you can bet at my winners, right? If you're in Connecticut,
yes, you can bet online.
And it's obviously the deal on a partido betting. I'm not going to insult you, but that's a big night for me. I'm trying to get some friends to come out to put some butts in seats here, so we can get some folks to appreciate what's going to be a very unique night Wednesday with no Quinella games at all, just 2 partidos, and that alone is several hours of entertainment, so it should be a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's going to be great. All right, guys, well, I'm going back to my assigned seat. It was great being with you guys. Dave, it's always a pleasure to be up here with you. And, let's enjoy the show tonight, enjoy the show tomorrow, and we'll be back before the Biscayne Cup with a little preview. Enjoy, guys. Yep, we're good.
Game 7, spectacular 7 doubles. Tambor and Argoitia is serving in the red of post 1. Javier and Donnell receiving in the blue of post number 2. This game starts the late pick 3. Points your double after the first round. Game is on. Tambor the catch. Javier over to make the grab. Two all in a boat. Tambor's there. Karam, win to 1. Aran Del Pesh post 3 in the white. That ball juggled in the backcourt, point to post 3. Now the 4 team, that's going to be a Metz and Laborde. Score that for the 3. LeBlanc on a time, post 5. Point to 5. Johan and Gorka in post number 6. And Johan rips the Demote winner, point to 6. Now Garcia with Del Rio in post 7. That's how to play, point to 7. Now post 8 in the purple, Oleron and Eki. Remarkable save by Oleron. And Garcia and Eki off one knee, able to keep the ball in play. And now double bounce was ruled, point to 7. Double point round beginning with Javier and Donnell in post 2. 7 scores. Now the 1, Tambor and Argoitia. Great catch, Argoitia, over by the 14. Garcia goes over the top, big bounce, and it's juggled at point to 7. Possible game point for Garcia and Del Rio in the 7. Here's a Metz and Laborde post 4. Yes, incredible save. Garcia whips the right side. Can he do it one more time? No. Perfect throw by Garcia. Point in game to post 7. The 3 is second. 3-way show playoff now. 5 serving 6, 1 on deck. Six scores. Correction, 5. Possible show point for the 5. Here's the 1. Point and show to the 5. Winners of Game 7, post 7, Garcia and Del Rio. 3 second, Raw and Del Peche. 5 third, Libois and Atine. Seven three exacta 131.20, 3-7 Quinella 115.80, 735 $2 try $268. In the pick 3, 7 is the first number. We come to game 8 with a scratch, the last one of the evening. In post 1, scratch Oyard from the backcourt. Number 21 Donnell will play. It'll be a Metz and Donnell in post number 1 in the 8th game, with Ecke the official substitute. Our broadcast tonight, by the way, brought to you by Better Care of Broward Medical Center, where they speak English, Spanish, and French, accept all insurance, and welcome walk-ins. Visit their primary and family practice at 599 South Federal Highway in Dania Beach. Better Care of Broward is your local choice for all your medical needs. Tonight's uniforms are proudly sponsored by IGT and Every. Together, they're built to win. Champions Corner is sponsored by Dolphin Jewelers, where you can treat yourself or someone special with jewelry from Dolphin Jewelers. Right down the road at 52 North Federal Highway in Dania Beach. They buy, sell, repair, and trade all types of jewelry, even custom designs. Mention Highlight for an extra special discount at Dolphin Jewelers. Our media coverage is powered by TPI, driven to connect. And in Connecticut, place those highlight wagers at mywinners.com, the #1 betting outlet in Connecticut, and you can do it on the mobile app, now available for iOS at the App Store. Also, you can place your bets at app.mywinners.com. Getting closer to our 21-point partido. This will be our last doubles game until these 4 players go at it. The brothers, Johan and Gorka, taking on Tambor and Argoitia for the title. 21 points will be required to win.
scrunching underfoot and it's headed towards 30 below. Your coat and hat are covered in frost and you're standing on my front porch looking a little lost. Get on in, 'cause it's cold outside. Ain't it nice, your baby sitting by my stove. I'll put a cider beside you with some cinnamon and clove. I'll pour a little whiskey in your cup. If you wanna have some more, you gotta drink the first cup up, 'cause baby, it's cold outside. With a wool clad blanket and some NyQuil in the air. It's the season for giving, but for giving you just don't care, no.
Last call for game number 8. Reminder that Oyardee out, Donnell in the backcourt to post 1 in this upcoming 8th game.
Now you're stumbling around looking for some more to drink. You've wrecked my place, I should have stopped you at 14. Well, make your way back across my welcome mat and don't forget to take your coat and hat, 'cause baby, it's cold outside.
It's game number 8, spectacular 7 scoring with the Mets and Donnell serving in post 1. Shanika Adetyne receiving in post number 2. This game starts the late daily double. All points will double after the first round. And away we go. Two scores. Here's Celaya with Argoitia at post 3. Argoitia in that corner. Argoitia again, right up against the back wall. Huge throw. Shanika slugs it about there, and Argoitia's got it. Cortada, and a winner from Shanika, point to 2. Here's Oleron on the board at post number 4. Point to 4. Black shirts, the 5 team, Vicente with Leonard. From the outside of the board. Ramate, and oh, the quick flipper by Oleron. Tejada. And that's a nice change of pace by Vicente, point to 5. Javier with Del Rio in the goal to post 6. Kill shot off the serve by Javier, point to 6. Post number 7 will be Tombor and Gorka. And that's a kill shot off the serve by Tombor, point to 7. Now the 8, Johan with Kev Pendeghi, concluding round 1. Out of play, point 7. The double play round beginning with the Mets and Donnell on post number 1. Saved there by Tombor, chopped down by Donnell. Outside placement is too far outside, point to 7. 7 serving to 3, Celaya and Argoitia. That's Gorka working the wall. Left side too big, point to 3. Here is Tanika with a tine in the 2 post. That does make it back into play. Chanika, Cortada, 2 bounces, point 2. 2 serving the 4, Oleron on the board. Nicely done there by a Tide. Point to 4. Now here's post 5, Vicente with Oyenard. Oleron kills it for the 4. Possible game point for Oleron and Laborde in the 4 post. Here's post 6. Javier and Del Rio. Possible game point for post number 4. Nicely scooped there by Del Rio. Catch pulled in by Javier. Floating side, Laborde will take it. Nice grab there by Del Rio. Oleron getting involved at the 9. Oleron rips Cortada. That was touched. Double point end game, post number 4. 7 serving 2 for place and show. 2 scores for second, 7 takes the show. Game 8 won by the 4, Oleron and Laborde. 2 second, Shanika and Atine. 7 third, Tombor and Gorka. $4-2 exacta for $38.60. The Quinella 2 and 4, $19.80. The 427 $2 trifecta, $207.60. And in the late daily double, 4 is the first number. We conclude the Quinella portion of our evening with Game 9 singles, Spectacular 9 scoring, and the Superfecta. And do not forget, just a few minutes following Game 9 will be the championship. For the Dania Beach Invitational, Johan and Gorka, the number 1 seed versus the number 3 seed, Tombor and Argoitia. 21-point partido to determine who gets the last spot in the Biscayne Cup, which is coming to town next week. Let's flash up that schedule while we have a sec. This coming Sunday and then President's Day Monday, we are here 1 o'clock with Super Singles, a card exclusively made up of singles games, 5 of which of the 9 will be Superfecta games. Then Tuesday, the Biscayne Cup begins. 1 o'clock matinee, that's going to be a traditional 9-game matinee, but at 6 o'clock on the 17th, the Biscayne Cup will be games 10 and 11 plus 12 and 13, 2 different matches. Wednesday night, 6 o'clock, February 18th, only partidos in the Biscayne Cup, 2 matches that night. Thursday, February 19th, 6 o'clock, first games 1 through 9 will be Quinella games. Then the Biscayne Cup steps in with 2 more partidos. Same thing on Friday, 6 o'clock, 9 Quinella games, and then we go deep into the Biscayne Cup. And then Saturday, the 21st, matinee at 1 will be regular matinee. Then Saturday, 7 p.m., and the Biscayne Cup will conclude on Saturday, the 21st. And then we come right back with Super Singles on the 22nd. That's all part of next week, starting this Sunday, actually, here at Dania High Live. Last call for betting game 9. Your last call. Game 9 singles is spectacular 9 scoring and will feature the superfecta. Tombor serving in post 1 to Oleron in post number 2. All points will double after the first round. Target score again is 9. Game is on. One gets the first point. This is Gorka, post number 3. Tombor, Costado, and point to 1. Johan at post 4. Big Tombor with a bote, and that'll be a point to the 1. Here's post 5, a tie. Fell off short. Great effort, though. Point to 5. Here's Oyonard in the 6. The time with a fine grab. Big left side. Going to come out, though. Oyonard keeps the bote to the wall, but gets the point for the 6. Here's Vicente, post number 7. And Oyonard with the Tejada, point to 6. Now Argoitia in post 8 purple. Point 6. Now the 2 Oleron begins the double point round. All points are double. First player to get to 9 will win. Drop shot off the scoop. And it's caught in time by Oleron. Got there before the second bounce. 2 gets the point. Here's Gorka, post 3. That's a fine little bote by Oleron, point to 2. 2 serves the 4, Johan. Point to 4. Tom Bohr in the 1 post. Tom Bohr, plenty of time to get to that. And Johan digging it out. Tom Bohr, a little scoop Tejada, point to one. One serving the 5, a time. Tied wall climbing. And a nice carom from a tie, point to 5. Spicente, post 7. Dick Jack, and 7 joins in. Here's Argoitian, post 8. Goitia lobbing that right side deep, but savable. Two all, point 8. Back in post 6, it's Oyonard. And a 5 to the bote for Argoitia, point to the 8. Here is Gorka, post 3. Point 8. Post 2, Oleron. And that's a winner for Argoitia for the 8 and gives him possible game point at post 8. Here's Johan at post 4, 8 with a possible game point. Johan winding up with the aggressive shot from the backcourt, point to 4. Here's Tombor in the 1. Big carom, Johan. Big effort, Tombor. Johan driving that right side. Tombor hustles back to the backcourt. Johan faked outside, went inside, and that's a good shot. Point to 4. Here's a tie in post 5. Point 4. Johan with possible game point in post 4. Here's Biscayne in the 7 post. 4 with possible game point. Karam. Johan, no trouble with it. Biscayne, again, heading out 2 wall. Johan, no problem. 2 wall, pointing game, post 4. 8 second, 1/3, and 2 fourth. Johan 1 singles in game number 9 in post 4. Argoitia 2nd, post 8. Tombor 3rd in post 1. Oleron 4th in post 2. $4-8 exacta, $51. Quinella 4-8, $22.80. 4-8-1 $2 trifecta, $291. 4-8-1-2 super paying $16.18.80. The daily double, a pair of 4s for $107.40. The pick 4 tonight, 3 out of 4 for $17. So for tomorrow night at 7 o'clock when we get started, the carry forward will be $194.34. And in the pick 3, 744, $146.20. All right, we're about 5 minutes or so away from the finale of the Dania Beach Invitational as far as the championship goes. We do have tomorrow night's 3rd place partido, which can't be forgotten. That's tomorrow night. But tonight, the championship. Johan and Gorka versus Tombor and Argoitia, 21 points. I'll explain a couple of differences to you in a couple of moments. But get ready for this partido to begin in about 4 to 5 minutes. 2 minutes until our partido. 2 minutes. Win betting only, of course. Some differences in between the Partidos and Quinella games, and we've heard this before, my apologies. First off, there are no double points, so the first 1 to 21 single points will win. A sidewall serve is legal in Partidos. That's when the serve hits the sidewall first. In a Quinella game, you lose the point. You have to hit the front wall first, but in this kind of game, you can hit the sidewall first. The server is allowed to overserve once in a point. So the first serve is an overserve, that's okay. You get a second serve. An underserve, you still lose the point straight away. And 2 overserves, and of course you lose the point. The other thing that's a little bit unique is that only the team that won a point can call for a timeout. So let's say one of these teams calls for a break. They have to have won the point prior to that in order to take a break. And we'll, certainly with a partido potentially as long as this one, we'll certainly see several breaks there. It'll always be called by the winning team. Our partido will begin very shortly. And let's quickly meet our teams for the championship of the Dania Beach Invitational. First off, the #1 overall seeds who dominated in the front court and the back court, and of course have also been going back and forth to Spain at times to compete internationally. Would you welcome the post 1 in the front court, Johan, and his brother Gorka in the back court. We know how popular both players are in post #2 for the incredible amount of effort and hustle they put into all of the points they play. They were the #3 overall seeds. In the front court, it is Tambor and his partner Argoitia in the back. 21 points, no double points. Johan and Gorka will begin by serving. Johan serves. The championship is underway. The serve is caught by Tombor. Taken off the wall nicely by Gorka. And 2 takes the lead. One nothing for Tombor and Argoitia. Over serve, second service. Gorka off the good catch, plays the right side. Tombor stretches to make the grab. Johan over at the 7. We're tied at 1. At the back, that's Argoitia. And again. And again. Gorka goes over the top. Ball brushed against the wall, slowed it down a bit. And yet another Argoitia catch buried in that corner. Tambor to the floor. Big rebote for Johan, perfect. Point to the one, Johan and Gorka lead 2-1. Take a look at the replay, see how perfect this is. Big right side of the rebote for Johan. Tambor in position to attack with his rebote. Big bounce, Gorka's got it. Tambor again down to the ground, and Gorka smothers it over the top. Taken off the paint by Argoitia. Johan hard over the top. And a point to the one for a 3-1 lead. That is hooked a little low. Point to the one, 4-1 for Johan and Gorka. Playing to 21. Over serve, second service. That's Gorka now buried in the corner. Tambor, big left side, coming out for Johan. Great catch in the corner there by Gorka. Floater off that left side. Argoitia will fire a hard right side, and Gorka is on top of it. Johan intercepts. Fake the outside, through inside. Argoitia wasn't fooled. Able to make the grab. Tambor goes right side for Bote this time. Gorka on the run. Tambor goes for the kill and gets it. 2 with a point. They regain the serve, trailing 2-4. And we appear to be into our first timeout. We'll remind everybody that tomorrow night will be the battle for third place. Vicente and Oyardee taking on Garcia and Atine. Vicente, Oyardee, Garcia, Atine, 15 points for that one. In our consolation battle, we've had some fantastic third place battles in the past. We expect this one to be a good one also. That's tomorrow night after game number 9 here at Dania Beach High Live. We do have an exciting week coming up starting Sunday with a super singles. That's 9 games of singles only on February 15th. The following day, on President's Day, we are going to be open, and we are going to have another all singles affair, 9 games. 5 of those games on Sunday and Monday will be Superfecta games. Then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, you see that BC, that's Biscayne Cup. 2 partidos a night on Tuesday after the first 9 games. Wednesday, partidos only on the 18th. 6 o'clock, and same thing for Tuesday night. Thursday night, 6 o'clock, 9 games, and then partidos. Friday night, same thing. And then Saturday, we'll have the matinee at 1 o'clock as always, and then at 7 o'clock, we will have our 9 games, and then games 10 and 11 will wrap up the Biscayne Cup. And then finally, on February 22nd to Sunday, more singles. Another day of singles only. pick up action here in a moment. Johan and Gorka leading 4-2. Tambor will serve. Goitia goes to the right side. And along the wall, another point for the two. They trail 4-3, but will serve again. Over serve, second service. And that's out of play. Johan and Gorka get the point. They lead 5-3 and regain the serve. Over serve, second serve. Score that for the post 2 squad of Tambor and Goitia. They trail 5-4 and will serve again. That was tipped at midcourt. Point for Johan and Gorka. They lead 6-4. Over serve, second service. Goitier with a tricky catch at the 10 line, goes over the top with the right side. Johan cuts it off, drives a deep right side. Goitier scrambled back to make the catch. And a point for Johan and Gorka in post one. Their lead is 7-4. Looks like we need a little towel action here, wipe up the perspiration. The play resumes here in a moment. 7-4, Johan and Gorka with the serve. That's too big. Overthrown, point to the 2. It is now 7-5. Tombor and Argoitia trail by 2. They get the serve. And off the serve, Johan scores a point for his team. And it's 8-5, Johan and Gorka in front. Comes up short. It is now 9-5. Johan and Gorka in front. Taken off the sidewall beautifully by Johan. Argoitia right up against the back. Johan puts the both back into play. Tombor, tricky catch. Big rebote by Tambor. Johan in position. Puts the rebote right where you're supposed to put it. And a great grab by Argoitia. Argoitia again, handling the high hop rebote. Big left side. Johan in retreat. Has it now. Big rebote right side. Argoitia swings it back into play. Johan on the attack. Sweeps it, not deep enough. Gorka with another catch. Outside placement. Went to the middle board. Tambor, Costado drifting. Out of bounds. Take a look at this. 10-5, Johan and Argoitia. As you see, this ball is going to be out. Johan right there. Cortada's low. And a point to Tambor and Argoitia. They regain the serve. Johan and Gorka lead 10-6. And we appear to be heading for a timeout. Back tomorrow night with our regular performance, the finale, the last match of the Dania Beach Invitational for third place, Garcia and Atine against Vicente and Oyardi. Then back in action Saturday with a normal performance. And then, of course, we mentioned earlier the Super Singles on Sunday. There, take a look at the Biscayne Cup schedule. We remind you that our broadcast is brought to you by Better Care of Broward Medical Center. They speak English, Spanish, and French, accept all insurance, and welcome walk-ins. Visit their primary and family practice at 599 South Federal Highway in Dania Beach. Better Care of Broward is your local choice for all your medical needs. Uniforms tonight are proudly sponsored by IGT and Every, together built to win. Champions Corner, which is going to be open this weekend, sponsored by Dolphin Jewelers, where you can treat yourself or someone special with jewelry from Dolphin Jewelers, just down the street at 52 North Federal Highway in Dania Beach. They buy, sell, repair, and trade all types of jewelry, even custom designs. Mention Highlight for an extra special discount at Dolphin Jewelers. Our media coverage is powered by TPI, driven to connect. And the news in Connecticut is out. Highlight wagers can now be placed at mywinners.com new app. That's right, for iOS at the App Store, MyWinners mobile app. Or you can go to your computers and go app.mywinners.com. It is the #1 betting outlet in the state of Connecticut. Coming back from break, it is 10-6, Johan and Gorka in front. Tambor and Argoitia will be serving. Tabor down to the ground, and Gorka left side. He may make him do it again. And again, Tabor. Gorka up for the grab, over the top right side. Tabor over to make the catch. And Gorka, a really hard catch at the 13. Still in play. Argoitia slings it back in. Johan will let it go. Wall crosser, great catch by Tabor. Tabor digs that out, not easy. Johan will play it, line 8. Johan, 2-0, big bounce, that's a good shot. It's 11-6, Johan and Gorka. Over serve, second service. Backward 2-all, going to be run down by Johan. And Argoitia couldn't quite deal with the spin. It's 12-6. Tipped in the backcourt, 13-6 now the score. Johan and Gorka keep the serve. And a tricky shot there. Gets two back on the board and gets them the serve. 13-7. Johan and Gorka lead. We're playing to 21. Thirteen to 7, Johan and Gorka in front. Tabor will serve. And it's now 14-7. Johanna Gorka regained the serve. Sargoitia all the way at the back. And a point for two. 14-8 Tambor and Arguitia regain the serve, but they're down by 6. Hard catch by Arguitia. Gorka moves in, punishing left side, and Arguitia playing tough in the backcourt. Coming out. Big right side by Gorka. Tambor to hit the floor for the rebote. Gorka's on it. Picata. Big Pika. Gorka with a beautiful right side. Point of the one is 15-8. Johanna Gorka will serve. Over serve, second service. That's a tough save by Tambor, but he will make it. Johan. See what his decision is. Faked outside, went inside, but here they come. Arguitia read it beautifully, rips into a left side. Johan, this is gorgeous. What a rebote, but it's going to be dug out by Arguitia. Johan playing aggressively. Costado coming out. And Arguitia slaps the cesta to the floor. Gorka, big left side, and now Tambor, he'll hit the ground. And off of Johan Cesta, give the two the point. Johanna Gorka lead 15-9. Tambor and Argoitia regain the serve. And understandably, we'll have a little break here. Again, 21 points will get you the championship. We'll see you. That's the matchup for right now. And of course, tomorrow night, and we do have a YouTube channel, and we got some folks watching that. So a shout out to those of you watching on YouTube. Thank you. If you can't make tomorrow night's partido for the consolation, you can catch it on our YouTube channel, Dania Beach Highlight. It is free. And please like and subscribe. We would love to continue to grow our subscription. Vicente and Oyardi tomorrow. Oyardi is expected to play. And Garcia and Atine, the number 2 overall seeds, were beaten last week in an exciting partido by Tambor and Argoitia. Play about to resume. Tambor will serve. Johanna Gorka with the 15-9 advantage. Johan rips Costado, but Argoitia saw it coming. That save made by Argoitia. Johan will attack from the wood with a cortada. And a nice one. It is 16-9. Johan and Gorka regain the serve. Tambor saves it. Johan right there. Another cortada. Here comes Argoitia. Enormous right side. Tambor with the right side, going to drive it deep. Will it come out? Yes. Chance here for Tambor to attack. Uramate. And two's back on the board and regains the serve. It is 16-10. Score that for Johan and Gorka. Their lead is 17-10. They'll get the serve. Over serve, second service. It was a difficult catch made by Johan over the top of the right side. Argoitia's got it. Gorka, part of the paint. Almost a Chula from way back there. Tombor's got plenty of room. Scooped up by Gorka. So Johan off the wall. Scoop Argoitia. Over the top. In comes Gorka. 2 walls. Johan, great anticipation. Cortada. And a winner from the wood. A point to Johan and Gorka in post number 1. Their lead is now 18-10. Handling the Bote Corrido. Johan over the top. Tough catch, Tombor. Bonamate, Tombor. Point, Tombor. It is 18-11. Tombor will regain the serve. See the sharp angle on that replay. Nothing Johan could do. Nicely done there by Argoitia, going over the top of the right side. Gorka's there. Stayed along the wall. Argoitia scrambled and kept it in play. Great right side. Tombor leaping save. Nearly the Chula. Tombor, Rebote, right to Johan. Johan's 2-all is too good. 19-11. Over serve, second service. Ramate off the serve, and it's 19-12. Costado by Johan. This is trouble. Going to be Argoitia to fling it back into play. Johan right there again. Costado again for Johan. That's even more trouble. You're not going to see it done any better. And we have reached championship point, and Johan and Gorka have several of them. 20-12, it's championship point. Tambor, the remate, and it's still championship point, but now Tambor will serve. Oh boy, that was a hard catch. Now Rebote along the wall, Tambor able to throw it back into play. Here's Johan. Cortada. 2 bounces, and that is all. Point end game. Johan and Gorka win the Dania Beach Invitational 21-13 over Tambor and Argoitia. And in so doing, have clinched a spot in next week's Biscayne Cup to represent Dania Highlight. Tremendous partido, all 4 players, mucho. Replay of the final shot. And Argoitia almost, but you can see the second bounce getting into his basket, and it's all over. That will do it for tonight. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you enjoyed that. That was really good, to be honest with you. Really good. Tomorrow night, we'll hope for more. We'll have more action tomorrow night. We'll wrap up completely the Dania Beach Invitational with the consolation game, Garcia and Atine versus Vicente and Oyardí. 15 points that time. And of course, we'll have 9 games of the world's fastest game beforehand. The win price will be up in a moment. Thank you so much for being here. We'll see you tomorrow, 7 o'clock, here at the casino at Dania Beach and Dania Beach Highlight. If you can't make it tomorrow for the third place partido, do watch it on YouTube. Win price, $2.60. For all of us here at the casino and at Dania Beach Highlight, Dave Lamont. So long from the Sunshine State. Thank you again so much for being here tonight.